We have a new season underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Bertans grabs the board. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off. One for one with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blakeney. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Micic. Drops in the layup for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Count that bucket.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Here's the break. Fires the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
It's good from long range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Musa. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. There's a good screen from 18 feet away. Out to the right wing. Micic buries the long-range jumper. Micic has got 5 points so far.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Blakeney. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Caboclo. 5 to
Oh well, throw it on my kitchen like Odell. So I pull up with the cheese, no rotel. Double L, AC.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's good for 2. 16 points for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And there's the screen. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. To stop the drought. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It's obvious he's taken it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Bacon. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're now allowing an insane number of points off of turnovers.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Blakeney's got 15.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Micic. Out to the right wing. Bryant against Bertans. 5 on the clock. And Bryant gets it to go.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And he gets the bucket. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Blakeney. 15 points in the game. Pulls up on the wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. A free-flowing first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's tipped. Bryant outside from behind the arc. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Into the lane. Rob. And they're on the break. Pass to Blakeney. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Petrushev. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. And he's got 28 now.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Ooh, it's stolen away. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Oturu. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hey, one heck of a crossover there.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Blakeney. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oturo can't hit. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 19. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fires for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Going 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Blakeney can't hit. Going 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. From outside, off the mark. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. From outside the arc. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Goes up on the wing. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. There's 42 seconds left in the half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the shot's good.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Pass to Micic. Bryant, left side. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Micic controls the rebound and the putback. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Knocks down the long J.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Blakeney with 1 on the clock. Knocked loose. And we finished off 1 half of play. Leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Mike, what do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more easy nights like Shaq and I.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And it's Micic in a shooting guard. Beyond the arc. And Motley pulls it down. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. He drops it from range.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Bacon. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here comes the break. Pass to Blakeney. Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Blakeney's got 21 points in the game. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. Here's Bacon, 6 on the shot clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Oturu. 6 points for him. He can't hit that time. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside Bertans. Off the inbound pass. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Four on the clock. Crafty move. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. 23 points in the game. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Blakeney's got 25 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just
He got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long... And again for 3!
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Lets the 3 fly. Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep. Blakeney can't hit.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Here's the 3. Can't hit that one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. "12 seconds left in the third. Another steal. Only one man back on D. Up in time. Good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Motley in at the four-man position. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
And the bucket is good.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Takes a three. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Blakeney. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Tries a 3 off the inbound, and again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Count it.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Blakeney drills it from deep. Blakeney's got 14 points now in the second half.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
4-3. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. From the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Takes the 3. The putback. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
What a special night. I feel blessed to have witnessed this. A new three-point record. Unreal.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And good! There's another!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Lets it go from deep. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Yep, that one's good.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
From deep three-point range. And yes, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher.
And it's good. He hits another one.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way,
good. He hits again.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What an historic night.
And to think when the night started.
And yes, another basket.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for 2nd most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And to think he has a
2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Campazzo. From outside, off the mark. Now, here's Bertans. Shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Fires away from outside. Petrushev with the rebound. Pass to Bacon. Picked him clean. All by himself. Floats one, and it's good on the layup.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Bacon the pass to Caboclo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
A nice shot by Garuba.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Fires for three. Hands it from downtown. Bacon's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lyles with the screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Lyles.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Fires the three. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Hazonia. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
You can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start. Two for two. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. He has 5. Petrushev can't hit. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Whoa!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Bacon. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And it's blocked. And it's tied up with that one. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
There's the pick. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Can they get it? And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyles. Here's Bacon. Pass to Bertans. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the four-man position. To the middle. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Three-pointer. A rebound by Hezonja. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Pass to Lyles. On Friday and then on Wednesday, and this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. They set the screen. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Petrushev. Clock at 6. And here is Bertans. Buries it from three-point range. Bertans got 6 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Hezonja. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's the drive. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Buries it down low.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Some teams live and die by the 3. Let's check out the best.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Bacon's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Bertans. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. They set the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Garuba's shot is off.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Bacon. Lays it up off the glass. Bacon's got 9 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Now Hazonia. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it with? And now as the... That'll...
So far, being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Petrushev. Over Hazonia. Nails the baby hook.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard. Shots good by Lyles.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Drives to the hoop. The shot's good from Bacon. 11 points in the game.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. 14 feet away. Here's Garuba. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Bacon. 11 points in the game. Here's Bertans for three. To the left wing. There's Bacon. Second chance shot. And Garuba pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Bacon. There's a good screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Hazonia with the ball. 14 points for him. The three-pointer no good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Bacon. Over in the corner, Bertans. For the tie, bangs home the trifecta. Bertans got 9.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Connects from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Lyles. Lyles with the screen. 6 to shoot. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Musa. It's picked off. And now, here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Pass to Garuba. And here is Hazonia. Misses the 3.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Bacon the pass to Musa. Sweet move. Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. They now take the lead. Berton's got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Musa. It's stolen. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Impressively throughout at 62%. Pass to Garuba. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bacon. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bacon's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Wiles. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Musa. Covered by Lyons. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Azania. Trains the 3-pointer. Azania's got 22 points.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his 2nd since the break.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now Hazonia. Lyles with the screen. The 3 is off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And there's the dunk.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Puts it right back up and in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and... slick. The D had no chance. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Musa. And they recover it. From deep. No good there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A huge 2-handed slam.
undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket, and that one drops.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's stolen by Bertrand. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bacon. Puts up the three. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Dunked it home, running inside. Here's Musa. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room.
fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Larkin. Misses the jumper from the wing. Here's Hazonia. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Jones grabs the board. Here's Larkin. They set the pick for three. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hazonia to the wing on the left. Here's Tavares. Off target with a jump hook.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
Pass to Larkin. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. A deep three.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Hazonia.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Puts one up from 19. 2 points. That one goes. The three ball. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Larkin's got his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle to halt the run. And he bangs it home with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Stripped it away. In transition, here they come. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Larkin passes to Poirier. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Larkin. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Pass to Tavares. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 10.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Uses the glass on the layup. Hazonia has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Larkin. from beyond the arc and then some.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Fires the three. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Floats one up. Larkin with the bucket. 15 points in the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Here's Hezonja, and there's the oh, man!
Look out below.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Poirier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. Give him 8. Here's Tavares. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hezonja. Down by 12. Clock at 6. 20 feet out. And he drops that one in. Hezonja's got 10 points.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And there's a pick. Larkin with the bucket.
He's been dropping them in from downtown. Since the tip, 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Hezonja. 10 points for him. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Larkin. Give him 23. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Hezonja driving in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Larkin. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Jones sets the screen. just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The three. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. Jones sets a screen. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Here's Beaubois. Fires in the triple. Beaubois has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everyone.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And now, you know,
gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Tavares has got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 29 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Larkin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Lyles a screen. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. And they're on the run. Here's Jones. Finished off the break. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
There's the drive, and he gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. Give him 31 now. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hezonja. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Pass to Tavares. And the layup falls. Tavares has got 10 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's a screen. Larkin no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Larkin. Count the basket. Larkin's got 33 points. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. 26 points for him.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Boba. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go. Boba's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Lyles. Off with the layup. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Hezonja. Fires at the elbow. Here's Tavares. And a big-time jam right there.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Boba. Jones, rebounded by Lyles. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Puts the move on. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's found his rhythm here in the second half. Let's see if they keep calling his number.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Count it, good. Larkin's got 35 in the game. Here's Hezonja. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Boba. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Book it! It goes! Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Hezonja. Unloads. Can't get it to go.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's the pick. On the take. Oh, it drops in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
1:33 left in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Seven-point differential.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
From deep three-point range. Oh, the shot is off. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Shot's no good. The 3 ball is down.
thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Allie out there at Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at point guard.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Bacon. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Here's Micic. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Oturu, and Bacon pulls it down. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Blakeney. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Blakeney's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Pass to Bacon. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one, good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Oturu. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Micic. Here's Wainwright. Bertans defending. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. To the inside, Petrushev. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
Well, over this last stretch, they looked very confident at the offensive end. And when your shooters are feeling it like that, oh, look out.
It's stolen.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Micic can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. That ties the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. Launches from deep. They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. And Bacon pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Caboclo. Bryant defending. Pass to Bacon for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Unloads. Bacon's shot is off. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Right side, Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. Yep, it counts. Really well. 54% from the floor. Bryant is out there with Motley, and it's Micic in at the shooting guard position.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, home in the paint. Floats one up, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
There's the pick. Blakeney passes to Okulu. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Rob. And they're running. Launches the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney. 13 points in the game. Pass to Micic. There's the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Bacon the pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Petrushev. Great positioning on the putback. Petrushev's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Shot clock at 6. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Here's the screen. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Oturu. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession on Wednesday and then on Saturday. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney, 4 on the shot clock. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. To the wing right side. Here's Bacon. Cans it from downtown. Bacon's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Blakeney misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
There's Bacon. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Bryant. There's a screen. Here's Oturu. And just miss after miss right now. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And good that time.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Blakeney, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Blakeney's got 10 points in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. Good if it goes. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, folks. First off,
the three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. And that
far, it has been a runaway. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. We've got Mott, also Bryant out there, and it's Blakeney in at the point. And he lays it straight in. He's got 20.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. Right now, let's have a moment to check out the NBA's best three-point shooters. Stolen. Here's Petrushev. 6 points for him. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Petrushev. And he's good on the three ball. Petrushev's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. Takes the three. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Motley in a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Swiped it away. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Bacon. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 23.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today. And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Bryant. And ranked among the top 10 in scoring, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 24. Rejected. Tries to keep it alive. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Got that one up quick. Bacon's got 17.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Blakeney. 26 points for him. And he makes that one. Blakeney's got 28 points for the game.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
.52 seconds left to play in the third. Really left alone that time.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Takes the 13-footer. That shot off. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. From outside the arc, the rebound by Bryant.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Bacon's shot is off. Here's Blakeney. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but overall. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the small forward. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 29 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
And all the turnovers, guys, are hurting his team. I mean, he's continuing to just give the ball away.
They swipe it. Here's Oturu. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Locking the arc down, defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Blakeney misses. Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney. Down low. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
He takes it in. Here's Caboclo. Drops in the tray.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Bacon. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Poked away. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Misses the corner 3. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. There's the screen. Blakeney passes to Oturu. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Here's Petrushev. Lets it go from the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blakeney kicks to Motley. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Three-pointer. Petrushev can't hit. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Blakeney. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Blakeney's got 10 points here in the second half. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Caboclo. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And Bertans launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Blakeney. Right wing, Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Clock at 6. That shot is off. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Caboclo. Fires from way outside.
Tonight,
we go.
these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man spot. Here's Hazonia. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Takes the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From the wing, and it's in, off the glass. And we're about a minute into the first. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Bertans. From the top of the key, misses off the right iron.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Bacon. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down low. Here's Lyles, and he dunks it down.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Pass to Bertans. Knocks down the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working.
Nice move.
And he deserves credit for knocking down such a high percentage of his free throws. It's not a glamour part of the game, but incredibly important nonetheless. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's the screen. Bertans inside the line. Okiki grabs the miss.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lets the 3 fly. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. 11-point game his last outing. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Bacon. A 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bacon's got 7.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
He takes it in. Hezonja's shot is off. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From 17 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 4 spot. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Lyles. Pass to Hezonja. Goes back up, and the layup is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 1. Out to the right wing. The shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Drains the three-pointer.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at center. Tipped away. And here we go. Launches the 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Here's Hezonja. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And we're a little over a minute. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 13.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. He gets that one. Lasagna's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. The shot's good from Bacon.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Down low. To the middle. And they're moving it up. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Bacon's got 15 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Lasagna driving the lane.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Bacon. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Offensive rebound. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. With 1 on the clock. Here he goes.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. To the right side. Shoots the three. Hands it from downtown. He's got 15.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And that is...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Hezonja, and it's Garuba in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
There's the 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Charity stripe shot. That one falls. Hazanya's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Bacon. Launches it. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Hazanya, and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. There's Bacon. It's deflected.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Bacon. He's got 20. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. For the 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 21.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Shoots over Lyles. Petrushev can't hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Lyles, and the layup is good. Lyles got his first points in this one.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bacon. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That is his first foul of the game. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. No good with the tip.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Nifty move. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. 6 to shoot. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Hazanya. Off target with the jump hook.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hazanya, and finish off by Hazonia.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now Lyles. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2 spot.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's Bacon. Out to the right wing. Petrushev gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Bacon. Beyond the arc. And Garuba pulls it down. The ball really well in this game, 58%. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. And finished off by Hazonia.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Nice move. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Driving inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That's good from Hazonia. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technical.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Beyond the arc. Getting crafty, and he cams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Driving to the basket. Strong move off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Takes the three. The three goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
And it misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Buries the deep ball.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Puts up the three. That does not go. A terrific game for him now with almost 50 points.
Can you talk about in a groove without mentioning the way he's playing? Every time he puts it up, everybody expects it to go.
From outside. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's off. Ball's knocked loose. Shoots it up. Jumper is off. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Brings you Thursday night in the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Poirier with the rebound. With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here he goes. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the shot goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Hazonia. 8 points in his last time out. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Larkin with the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Tavares. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Into the lane. Here's Beaubois. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Count it.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Here's Hazonia. Pass.
Great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Larkin. He has 6. 6 to shoot. (19-footer), and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Hazonia's got 7.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Pass to Beaubois. They set the pick. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Tavares. Jones grabs the board.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Here's Beaubois driving to the basket. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. The shot. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Poirier. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beaubois. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Larkin. He has 6. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Hezonja. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Beaubois. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. There's the three. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hezonja. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 9.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lyles a screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Beaubois gets the 3 to fall. Beaubois got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Okeke. He shoots. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Beaubois. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Here's Poirier. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Hezonja. He's got 21. Jones with the block. Here's the break. Here's Beaubois. Three-pointer in transition. Beaubois got 8 here in this quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Jones sets a screen. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. Pass to Poirier. Tries again. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
You take a look at the home team, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. Thanks for joining us.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Oh, man! Look out below!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And it's Tavares missing.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Boba. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Boba's got 14 points for the game.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Hazonia. Tips it up. Poirier with the rebound.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
90 seconds into the second half now. To stop the run. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
On the take. Pass to Poirier. Six on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. Can't get the layup.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Hazonia's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Pass to Jones. Here's Bobois. Ball stolen. Here's Hazonia. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
That's tipped. Poirier passes to Larkin, and that one's good. Larkin's got 20 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 27. Pass to Okiki. Out to the wing. Here's Hezonja. Oh, wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Poirier.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hezonja driving inside.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Give him 20. Gets the three ball to go. 23 points in the game.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
Here's Hezonja. There's 49 seconds left in the third. The baseline J is off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Hezonja. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. Here's Hezonja. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Larkin. For three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Jones in at the 4. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Got it. Hezonja's got 35.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Larkin. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hezonja. Here's Lyles. Shots blocked. Here's Larkin. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Takes the 3. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 19 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Both good from the line that time. And found it back in 2020. The National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Graham.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much.
Oh,
nice.
wow!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Can't get the three.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
From downtown, fires in the triple. Larkin's got 16 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jones sets a screen. The three. Larkin no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Hazonia, and he slams it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lets the three fly. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Larkin. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Hazonia. Over to the wing. That shot missing. From downtown. Cash from downtown. Here's Larkin. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 31.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Jones grabs the board. Here's Beaubois. Here's Larkin. Drops in the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down.
Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Caboclo. Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Here's Blakeney. There's the pick. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. From the arc, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires from the wing, and the basket is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Another whistle, and he's got to be careful with his foul situation.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Bryant outside. There's a screen. It's deflected. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And that basket is in from Caboclo.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Blakeney. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside Bryant. The 3 ball. Petrushev with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
It's good.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. Here's Motley. No good on the triple. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Petrushev. Hits it from 3-point range.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. From deep. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Bertans can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. 1:22 left to play here in the first. To the paint. They swipe it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fires for three. And no good that time. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far. Just 25%. Pass to Blakeney. Takes the three. Petrushev with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Bertans. Here's Bacon. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Blakeney passes to Motley. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They need this. A putback. Up top, Bryant. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Petrushev. Drills the three-pointer. Petrushev's got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The tray knocks down the 3-ball. Petrushev's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Shot from the inbound, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Looking to get back on track here, and the basket by Blakeney. He's got 7.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate, and that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Bacon going inside.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Blakeney, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
No good with the triple. Being a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The putback kicks it out to Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's Motley. They grab their own miss. Here's Blakeney. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Oturu to the wing right side. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Petrushev. 9 points in the game so far. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here's Blakeney. Lets it go from deep.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the bucket is good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Bacon the pass to Bertans. 1:51 left to play here in the half. Inside, Caboclo. From outside the arc, that's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 10 points for him. Pass to Oturu. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Blakeney. That one drops for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he jams it with authority.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
The three from Bertans, and no good on the last second attempt this time. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Taking a look at the visitors, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team.
to be. Has been sensational, 75% for the game. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. That one goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. From the corner, that's good on the jump shot. He's got 27.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Bryant drives in. Not going to go that time.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Bacon. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blakeney. The three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Bertans for 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Bertans gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside Bryant. They get the rebound. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Got a piece of it.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
Here's Caboclo. Bangs home the trifecta. Caboclo's got 9 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. To end the run, a three-pointer is right on target. 15 points in the game.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Crafty move. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Caboclo. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And there's the bucket from Motley.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Bacon. Bryant defending. The shot's good from Bacon.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Oturu's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
And good that time.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Blakeney. No good from the wing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Jams it in off the great move.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Got it.
Oh, wow!
Young fella.
What a dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to Micic. Right side, Bryant. They set the pick. Blakeney sinks the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Nailed from three-point land. He has 35.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
To the inside. Nice move. He lays it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Bryan is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the point. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Let's go. And that's good for 2. Blakeney's got 10 points in just the second half. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's the 3. It's the three-point bomb.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. 13 feet away. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now Bertans. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. 43 points in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Clock at 6. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Good on the shot. Blakeney's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Shoots from the corner, and he knocks down the jumper.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Yep, it counts.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pass to Caboclo. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Will stand one expression you hear: foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Shot from the wing, and Caboclo pulls it down.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Takes it inside, and another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from 18, and the basket by Jones.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Puts the move on. Hits it again. Wow.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. The
Draws to a close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Okiki's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he gets it to go. Here's Campazzo. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. To the middle. There's the steal. Inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Campazzo. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Bacon to the wing, right side. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Maladon. Lets it go from 11. No good, off the front rim. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. Bacon's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Campazzo. This one for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Drops in the layup for 2. Bacon's got his second bucket on the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Bertans. He takes it in. And the power dunk by Bertans.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bacon's got 7 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hezonja to the paint. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. 6 points for him. Here's Bacon. He's got 7. And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with
the previous play is under review.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in a 2-guard. Here's Hazonia. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in a...
Oh, my goodness!
How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Caboclo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Caboclo's got his first basket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
From 15 feet away, it's stolen by Bertans. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Bacon. Knocks it down from distance. Bacon's got 10.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Bertans. From the wing, that's good on the jumper. Here's Hazonia. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
Here's Bacon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
To end the run, the rebound by Bacon.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Adds to the... lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Shoots it from the high post. Shot's good by Petrushev.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hezonja. On target from range. Hezonja's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the drive. He gets it in there. Give him 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 1:14 left in the first half of this game.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. Here's Bacon. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Hezonja. Kept alive. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Bacon. 16 points for him. Pulls it. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Hezonja. Off target with the 3. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was...
And next up, a look. Thanks.
First 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. To the wing on the left. Here's the pick. Corner shot. That's short off the rim.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the 1 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Bacon. 18 points for him. There's the triple. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Going inside, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And Azonia pulls it down. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Back half of the year, they've been much more aggressive in creating turnovers, and their offense has really benefited.
Baseline jumper. Off the left rim and out. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Bacon. 23 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Bacon's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
On Friday, then on Wednesday.
And that game against Athens, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Pass to Akiki. Right wing. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Here's Bacon. 25 points in the game. Right side Bertans. Pass to Bacon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline Jay. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Caboclo, out left to the wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .116 left in the third. Puts up a 3. And Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got 4 rebounds now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Takes it inside, and he comes up with a bucket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Pass to Caboclo. Lays it up and banks it in. Caboclo's got his second basket of the game.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Petrushev from 9 feet. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Petroshev's got 6 points. Nice move. Count that bucket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. He got it up. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting about 56% in this one. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2. Pass to Garuba. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Bertans. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Yeah, that one's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Petrushev. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Caboclo. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Just 5 on the clock. No good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Puts one up from 19. He knocks down the jumper.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Bacon. Ooh, he leaves no question.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And rejected. They get it back. Another shot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Bacon's shot is good.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Bertans. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Hazonia. From behind the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bacon. From outside, off the mark. Here's Okiki. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Three-pointer. Bacon can't get it to go. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Garuba with the drive. Yes, sir! That one goes! Here's Bacon. He fires. The defensive pressure was right there. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. And he buries the jumper. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The long three.